Hello, I'm Pulsartium, and we're playing The Last Caretaker. Need to make more humans.
Habitat care is established. Habitat care is fully seated of a fragile spine with a unified voice.
Whoa.
Return to the council, Caretaker. When a committee speaks, it's never about mere paperwork.
Dear Mother, the character that was just speaking to us, you had a little too much overlapping going on. I could not understand what you were speaking. What's that? Probably nothing. That's not a nothing. But it is still irrelevant. What are we doing? Where are we going? It's been a week. What's happening? Eden Cradle. Because we need more seeds. We're going full speed ahead. Oh, we need some repairs. Okay, recipes. I don't know which one we need next. Guess we'll find out. Wait, not, return to the Council of Humanity and receive your next instructions from the Habitat Care Committee. I would do that, but, I know that I'm going to need 4 more humans. And Eden Cradle's right here, whereas Lazarus Complex is clear over there. So, wisdom says I should go over here first, and then the Lazarus Complex, meet with the council. Actually, the first time I met with no council. It hadn't even been created yet. I just launched the first batch of council members. Wait, are we going full speed ahead? I think we are. We should be. Yeah, that's full throttle. It's gonna take us a bit to get there. Drop. Activate. Oh, I was gonna... Where are you? I need fabric. I need plastic. I don't need all that much, but there we go. Are you? It's not even doing anything. Why was I so worried? Do. Okay. I need copper, that's why. And have you be making a bunch of steel that I'm gonna need. That's the whole plan here. I need to get rid of the copper. Too much copper. This will get rid of the copper. It'll give me iron I need and oil I need. The oil I need because it converts that iron into steel. It's all beautifully synergistic. Do I need power? Or are we fine? I think we're fine. Yeah. We're fine. We're nearly full. The net is nearly full. Those are some heavy waves. The stabilizers here seem to really be doing their job. I have to keep an eye on the... yeah. Whoa. Oh dear. Hey, come on, let me build. Okay, that's not gonna work. Why? Does this keep getting knocked over? Made excellent progress. We're K.5 away. 14.9 kilograms of scrap harvested from the ocean. That's plenty. Drop it back down. If I just keep an eye on this, then we're okay. Say as I hop back inside the ship to make more steel. Have to have this barrier up to make sure that I don't lose any of this. I know some of it's already dropped into the ocean and it's gone forever. That's alright. How are we doing? Nearly done. Nearly done. Such a bit of plastic. Oh, right, because I threw the previous one of those in there. Can shut that off. So we have supplemented the oil here. Shouldn't have anything to put in there. That's where the steel goes. I need to scrap this. This uses oil to make the steel. Oh god, we're running out of silicon space. Rubber is full. There we go. Oop. It's time. We're just about there. Diesel's off. I have to start turning now or I will not make it in time. With no throttle, yeah, I can't navigate. I can't course correct or anything. This will pull the ship in. It'll automatically drop anchor. How are we doing on bullets? We're doing badly. We're doing badly on bullets. Let's just go see what we have first. Let's drop off this steel first. Okay, so we're at Eden Cradle. And we need to grab humans. I'm going to put... What is happening? Keyboard, stop that. I suppose I should have the replacement on me, but I don't need that much. Okay. Nope. Okay, so there we go. That's what I wanted. We're good to go. Let's charge up and then save. Filling the little bar at the bottom because that measures my electricity. Now, if I go to the right place, it should have Lazarus pods ready. There's 3 vaults here with human seeds. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Let's go this way and see what happens. This is the way to a vault, yes? Yes. Oh. This is the one I raided already. Yeah, cleared out these. Got only 1 pod in here. It seemed to me that there was like 5 pods in each vault. Then there's 3 vaults here. So, if I take this to another vault, just collect them all in there. Hey look, it's another vault. I don't remember the layout very well, but that's good. This is good. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah! Like I said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I brought in number 6. we're gonna grab these, because I know we're gonna need them. Really? That didn't work? There we go. The funny thing is that these things can't really get damaged, apparently. Which is good. If they could get damaged, that would be bad. The physics in this game is a little aggressive. Damaging them would be pretty easy. They have little green lights on them. Good. Okay. Now let's get out of here. I need to carry these one by one all the way up to the ship. And I need to ship them to the Lazarus complex. And I've got 2 hours to do it. It'll take me much less time. Now, some people have figured in ingenious ways to accomplish this thing. One, for example, is to use the gyrocopter. But to me, that feels unnecessarily complicated. The gyrocopter is difficult to pilot normally, and then to have 2 things swinging off the bottom of it. Why would you do that to yourself? It would be very, very challenging. Doable, clearly. It's been done. But... and fast. That'd be real fast. The gyrocopter gets around. Okay. Place this last one, and we can go up the elevator. Yeah, I left everything here intact. I don't know what else I'm gonna have to do here if I'm gonna need to build something. It seems unlikely, but it's best to just leave things set up. Yeah, every time there's a pause like that, it affects the physics. As you saw when they jumped, it makes me nervous. How are you just out in the sunlight? Keyboard, stop it. Some days the keyboard's really good. Other days, I don't know what its problem is. Alright, we've nearly made it. Okay, last one. We can get going. Wait, did the anchors not drop? Come on. Got a lot of sharks. I'd rather not have to deal with all the sharks. Right, I pulled it up, but I did not grab everything from it yet. You, and you, and you. This is a much better measure of how far it's got left to scrap. Little bit of everything. Oh yeah, we really are pretty full. You are full. And paint. We're actually getting really full of paint. Everything we can get going. We're off to meet the council. Although it did, the anchors did drop. We're off to meet the council. The humans that I've already made. We're caught on the corner. There we go. Oh, right. You know what I should do? Give us some real oomph. Oh, right. Just some minor damage. Alright, let's repair these. It's been a little while. Come on, come on. If I repair the typhoons, they produce more power, and that's what I want. What I need right now is power. They are really spinning. Alright, let's... We got a long ways to go. Let's go check on it. Oh no. What the heck? Alright. How we doing? It goes to 15, but when it's this close, it doesn't matter. It's fine. gonna end up just chilling. Gonna end up just chilling. Grenades. Ignition. Just want to make sure we're not going to run into anything while we're out here on the high seas. No, the only thing we're threatening to smash into is these big waves. You are. Adam, hello. Love Neon. I don't know what's up with the alert light. Hi, Adam. Hello. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. I need to put things away again. Oh, hello. We are making good Uh-oh. Time for a course correction. Emergency course correction. We're about to crash. Gotta get out of the way of this habitat. I believe those are just standard... Yes, standard... Right past it. Standard angels. We didn't bother to kill them. It was safer at the time. 10 streak. Nice. Okay, we're good. We're good. We should adjust the map, though. We're good. Good, we're good. I don't need more resources. We're pretty good. Still make more ammunition. So, Adam, I'm curious. It's been a few days. That's been plenty of time to try it out. Do you have any thoughts on the new Halo? The new old Halo? Oh no. We're just traveling, so I'm not gonna stall. We're fine. We're not doing anything particularly special. We're just gonna sit here and collect. 150 electric ammo. It's gonna be a bit, quite a bit. 60, so it's what? 30 rounds each time? So then there's just 2 more left here. And then it'll start making the grenade ignitions. Yeah. Grenade ignition's good. I can put this away now. It's gotten late in game. Let's see, what's ahead? I might have to make a minor course correction in a bit. Oh, you fell down. It is fun. There, but it is hard on the PC. Do you have a controller or no? Split. Yeah. Like, it's a remaster, right? Or is it a remake? That's the thing that I wasn't really clear on. What is it? Because I'm wondering if they're doing something like what Resident Evil is doing. Because the remakes they've done are... It's like a very, very, very gentle reboot. You have to go low on the graphics. The Resident Evil remakes, they seem to be a very gentle, not soft reboot. But like they've made changes. Like they have been very faithful in some areas, but in others they've made changed good chunks of it, which I think it's they can now implement stuff that they couldn't do before. And so they want to take advantage of that and not just be beholden to what it was originally. I've been pretty satisfied with what they've done. There are more missions. Yeah, see, that sounds like they're doing the same thing Resident Evil's doing. It's not simply the first game over again. They're doing more to it. Yeah. So, it makes me suspicious that they're really just gonna take a lot more cutscenes. I mean, I'm excited about that. It really makes me feel like they're gonna do a Resident Evil. And they're gonna take this as an opportunity to... Like, they're gonna redo 2, and then they're gonna redo 3. They're gonna redo all of the big ones. You know, and expand them, flesh them out some more. And then they're going to... I don't know. They might... Like, when they get to 4 and 5 and Infinite... Which, I don't know, it's probably going to be like a decade from now or more. Assuming this is what they're doing. They might make some big changes. You know, the future version of 5 might be radically different than the original, because the original Halo 5 Guardians was very poorly received. I still want to play it. I want to play it so badly. But it's the only one that's not on PC. I can play everything else. I have the whole Master Chief Collection. I can play 1 through 4 and the side games for Halo, but I can't play 5. I don't have Infinite yet, and I'd like to play it, but the problem is that its plot has a lot to do with Halo 5. Because of course it does. It's a sequel. They didn't just ignore it entirely. So I don't know. I've heard that they made Cortana gold? Yellow? Is that true? It seems very strange. I prefer blue Cortana. Purple... I'm not a super big fan of. The blue just looks so much better. Purple seemed like a choice they made in the first game while they were still, you know, it's the first game and they're establishing things and settling things, and you know what I mean? What do you mean? How did we take damage again? They made her yellow? I mean, I haven't played it, so I don't really know, but that just... I'm not a fan of that. See that staircase right out there? Up there? I want to get there. I feel like I've probably been there before, but I don't remember. I'm going to turn too sharply to make sure that we can dock. Because the angle we're coming in at is... Nope, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Oh, no, no. I screwed it up. I had my shot. Try this again. Left her in full reverse, hoping that I could make it. Oh no, I set her to 0. No, don't anchor. Okay, she's not moving. Can I reach? I cannot reach. I very likely cannot reach. Yep, can't reach. Need to get a little closer. Come on, full reverse. That little bump probably did a bunch of damage. Oh, nothing. Good. This is close enough. This is definitely close enough. And that's gonna pull us in. Yep. Now, I feel like that... I didn't like the orientation. Nope, still don't like that. There we go. That's what I wanted. I think... I should probably use this. The gas station. 6 weapon skins. I don't really care about the weapon skins. 44%. It's fine, we don't need to fuel up just yet. What we do need to do is get these things inside. Oh, I can see the clock on it. The sword skin. Oh. The sword's pretty cool. Okay, so here's an interesting thing, and I suspect this is what's happening with Halo. I do not know. This is just my speculation, so take it with a grain of salt. So, you had Hideo Kojima making Metal Gear Solid for Konami, and it was like that for many, many, many years. Metal Gear Solid, very, very popular. A lot of it's just because of shenanigans Kojima gets up to. He writes a good game, but at the same time he's got a lot of other stuff going on that's not just like it's he's got a flavor, a personality to all of his games that I think people like. One down. Hello. He does a lot of interesting things with his games. He like it's a AAA game and it innovates. First overshield is a power-up. Well, isn't that how it used to be? So, with Kojima and Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid suffered from its own success. It did the standard thing of... Konami did the standard thing of, oh, we have this intellectual property, it's doing really well, it makes a lot of money, and the only way we can keep this alive, to keep making money off this, is if we keep making games for it. So they're always like, hey, Kojima, make another Metal Gear Solid. Even if Kojima wanted to do something else, they were always like, no. Metal Gear Solid. So he kept making them. But then they had a falling out over something. I don't know. And Kojima left. And then he made Death Stranding. A very different game from Metal Gear Solid series. Overshield Plus is a power-up. But so this kind of left Konami in a bind. They needed Kojima, because he's the one that, he was the mastermind behind Metal Gear Solid. They can't make new games without him, and he's gone, so they can't make new games. What are they supposed to do? Him leaving kind of borked all their plans for continuing the intellectual property, the series of Metal Gear Solid. So they started coming out with remakes. Because it already existed. It didn't take that much. I need to just recycle this once and for all, so it's out of the way. you know, it's a lot easier to just remake the game that already has Kojima's fingerprints all over it than it is to get Kojima, who's left, to make a new game. And I think that's what Halo Studios is doing. They were 343. Well, 343 came in after Bungie left. And they tried to make new games, but it wasn't working out for them very well at all. Like Halo 4, I liked Halo 4. Halo 4 was good. I enjoyed it. I was happy with all the stuff they had going on there. The original trilogy was better, but I personally enjoyed Halo 4. They did a lot of cool stuff, and the story between Cortana and Master Chief, it was good. Not perfect. The game has plenty of shortcomings. But, you know, I don't get hung up on all that. I want to enjoy the story on its own terms. And yeah, this is definitely very workable. There was plenty of competency, sufficient for my needs. And then I never really got a chance to make my own opinion on Halo 5 because I never got to play it because it's stuck on the Xbox One, which I don't have. Never got to play it. I know people hate it, but I wanna see for myself why. Probably shouldn't turn this thing on. It's gonna suck more water and power. But I need to be making food. Actually, I don't think we have water problems anymore. Did the modification work? Oh, snap. It worked. Instead of draining, this is filling. You can play it on PC. Well, yeah, you have the thing. The Xbox Pass, whatever it's called. Yeah, this seems to be working. $30,000 liters an hour. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to get a pass like that. I don't think I will. I do not like where the industry's going, the video game industry is going with... Because basically the pass it's like a streaming platform except for video games. Which means you have to pay a subscription. You don't get to own any of the games. You know, you just get to play it as long as you keep paying that subscription. And so, well, a lot of people find that very valuable because because the subscription model, like Netflix or whatever, like it's very appealing because it means that you pay like $20 or whatever, and then you've got hundreds, thousands of movies at your disposal. Or in this case, video games. You've got hundreds, maybe thousands of video games that at your fingertips. But then you don't get to keep nothing. And you lose all access to all your games the moment you stop paying that subscription. If you need to, if money gets tight for whatever reason and you need to start shifting money around, well, you're out of luck. Now you have to forfeit your entire library of games. Oh right, I need to go upstairs. Cause me, that's why I don't like it. That's why I don't want to do it. I have a little library of games. I can always go back to them. If they shut down the servers, I still have my games. They're still here. They're not going anywhere. Oh, wrong one. I needed to go up the... What is that? Oh. It's how I was able to play the Metroid Prime games. Because I just have them. You get rewards. See, I don't know anything about the rewards. I don't know what that entails, what that means. But yeah, I was able to go and play Metroid on stream because I have the discs. I have a few more GameCube games that I can play. Hold up. Can I scan you? Can I scrap you? That's very interesting. I have a few more GameCube games that I wouldn't mind streaming. And I can just do that. Alright. Humans. It gives them random names, which is fair. Committees. Habitat Care. Take quest, the forbidden fruit. Form committee. Protects a human layer. Room supervisor. Auden Verity H. Caladan. Health assistant. Idra H. Eben. Teacher. Tova Ronan P. Ovenwood. Lab technician. Dr. Marius Lennart. Interesting names. That implies history, even though I'm pretty sure, since I just made them, that, some computer probably just randomly assigned them the names. How are they doctors already, anyway? Whatever. I do want to take this quest, and I'm curious to see if it's going to instruct me to do any of these other ones, or if I just have to do them now I just trigger them myself. Like if I hit form committee. Let's do this other one first.
Caretaker, Habitat Care is requesting pears, not nutrient paste, not processed biomass. Pears. They want proof that Earth can still produce something whole.
We've already been working on that. Grow pears and send them to space. Add pears to the rocket. Launch the rocket, deliver the pears to space. Wait for the reward pod to land. Sail to it and claim a restoration seed. Okay. That's doable. This next batch of humans we make, we can just send that up with it. We can do, as they say, kill two birds with one stone. Next instructions. Okay, but they did not give me more instructions. You can get 10 Xbox gift cards. So you could potentially, eventually... There was another quest and I didn't take it. Interesting. Darn. Yeah. So you could potentially, with the gift cards, eventually build up a library. It's not... Return to the Council of Humanity. Receive your next instructions from the Habitat Care Committee. I did that. Why are you not marked? I'm suspicious that I need to pick one of these. Though I would have expected them to tell me which one to do next. Am I already open to just do whatever I want? Because the reason that we did habitat care was because, as they say, it protects the human layer. You know, it's the first thing that needs to be done so that everything else can happen. Power and security runs the hard trade-offs, megawatts lockdowns, line between safe and still functioning, decides load shedding, emergency power allocation, security postures, curfews, response thresholds, especially when doctrine clashes with panic. When the lights dim, this committee chooses what stays alive. Deck operations keeps the station's daily physical reality intact. It delivers that seal. Doors that seal, tools that exist, food that keeps moving, corridors that stay passable. This committee decides what gets repaired first, what gets cannibalized, which decks get ration priority when stock is thin, when a minor fault becomes a safety incident. It's the committee that quietly prevents the station from turning into a museum of broken things. I did hear about that remake. I am curious to see what they do with it. I'm a little look. I feel like that we're getting a lot of remakes, which is good, but it kind of feels like the industry trying to make a safe bet. You know, they still want to come out with that expensive AAA game that they can make people pay a whole ton of money for. And the only way that they feel like that it's safe enough to spend that kind of money to do that is if they do a remake. But at the same time, there's a lot of old games like Ocarina of Time that really could use a remake. So it's not like it's unjustified otherwise. Do you need a Switch 2? Do you really? I'm on the fence with the Switch 2. I don't like how Nintendo's been behaving with it. Like, they feel like they're being very greedy, and that just turns me off on getting the Switch 2, even though it seems like it's really good hardware. And there's a bunch of games I'd like to play on it. Well, I'm just lucky that they came out with Metroid Prime 4 for the Switch. But I know how much you like Zelda. I would not blame you if you got it. I'm gonna try and do deck operations. Forming committee. 459. Fill the remaining seats, then we can authorize work that keeps the station and humanity intact. Okay, so we're going with deck operations. I'm looking up the blueprints. Deck operations. We're just gonna do this one first because it didn't tell me which one to do next. So I'm a pick. That's the one I pick. It seems like the most reasonable one. Well, it seems like a fairly reasonable one to go next to make sure that everyone's doing okay. Maintenance engineer, basic supplier, nutrient handler, door jammer. These recipes require quite a few things, and I'm concerned about if I have them or not. I think I should be okay. Okay, so I need, like, all of these. Why have you stopped? Oh, you lack the nutrients, the mitochondrial amplifier. Well, that's concerning. Let's go back to the ship. I think I have some stuff on some biomass on the ship that we can convert that might help with this. Actually, we have quite a bit of biomass on the ship. Yeah, that's what the stuff I needed. What do I do with the... Oh, the rest of that is for planting dirt. That's what that's for. Okay, I need to haul all this biomass in and convert it. That should give me a little bit more resources. This is me running. Biomass is heavy. Sorry, nematodes. You can't have me today. What I want to do is go up and then try and fall down to that one external set of ladders, and then from there just see where they lead. See if there was a way that I could get to them without like the right way. So one game you want on the Epic Game Store. What is it? I'll poke around on the Epic Game Store to see if there's a free game, and if it's a game worth it. Tankhead? I don't know that game. What's it about? What is it? If it's a game worth it, then I'll get the free game. But other than that, I don't touch it. I mean, besides playing the free game. I forget what it's called, but there was a really interesting one. It was a roguelike where you have a ship. It's based around beam struggles. So you have a ship, it has 5 forward-facing beam weapons. Actually, I'm gonna take out all the green. Store you here. You have plenty of space. Yeah, so what it did. Okay, so you've got 5 forward beam weapons. You get parts that you can place on your ship that interact and synergize and do different things, different weapons. And the idea is that you, like, the opposing ship will shoot their beams, and you just need to make sure your weapons are stronger than theirs, so that you win the beam struggle and your weapon hits them. Your droid flying around, trying to make a tank. Oh, that actually does sound kind of interesting. But yeah, that's like, anyway. Look at this. Look at this. There's some big stuff. That's some little. Oh no! Did that go through? I swear I watched that. Oh, it did. Well, I thought I did overkill on these. And here it turns out that it can still slip through. But still, for the majority of things, it makes it. It works. Are you complete? Ready? Unfortunate. How are you doing? Just suck all this up. Calcium, protein, fat, vitamin D, omega-3, calcium, but you have no room. I bet you were supposed to live here, and we're gonna put you here because we don't have anywhere else to put you. And now, I can ask for more of you. And you're gonna finish what you're working. How we doing? Might need to make another chest. Oh, I might be able to just move a chest that's... Are one of you empty? No, of course not. Why can I not... There we go. Oh, right. It has to have similar to deposit. Okay, we'll let those run. You do one more, and that should have it evenly spaced between the two of you. Okay. Why are you stopped? You are not stopped. You're still going. You're done. We're just gonna stop you now. I don't need more. Whatever it is you got, we got plenty. Okay, let's start these recipes. Split 5, split 5, split 5. Perfect. Actually, yes, let's only take what I need. Maintenance engineer. Small tree. There's my pears. Small tree. One small tree. Sudoku book or programming manual. Sudoku book, programming manual. I can see why. Just the one. Okay. Guitar, crayon. Guitar, crayon. Crayons are not in here. Crayons are here. One crayon, one crayon. One Ultimate Genesis? Really? These might stretch further than I thought. 2 mitochondrial surge. Aha. 2 mitochondrial surge, and 4 neuro boost, and 1 mind surge. 4 neuro boost? Okay. I'm gonna do a thing. Four neuro boost and a mind surge. Neuro boost. And a mind surge. Take all you and a 4 neuro boost and a mind surge. Mind surge. Do I even have a mind surge? Let's make a mind surge. Which one is that? Two mitochondrial surge. Okay, I got those. I think that's everything. As soon as these are made. Oh, that was a lot quicker than I expected. Okay, I need to put a little bit of this back. Okay, I think that's the right amount. I should just be able to dump all this in here. Yeah, maintenance engineer. Perfect. Done. Now. Okay, so I was mass producing Ultimate Genesis, but then this recipe showed me that maybe that's a bad idea. Spend all the resources on that. Neuro boost, mind surge. I'm gonna need to kill some sharks. I think I'm gonna need to kill some sharks. Meditation. Okay, this one does need 5 Ultimate Genesis. Let's grab our 5 Ultimate Genesis. Commander's Log, Meditation, Cognitive cards. Commander's Log. Okay, there's our cognitive cards. One of each of these. Commander's Log. Welcome back. Commander's Log. And a meditation. Meditation's not in here? Okay, how about in here? Meditation's not in here. How are we doing in here? There you are. Okay. That should be everything for you. Forgot which direction I went last time. Is it you I filled? Yes. Should be able to just dump all this in there and basic supplier, huzzah! Ooh. Maintenance engineer. Risky. Better come out as a basic supplier, or I'll be upset. Because I've already got a maintenance engineer over here. They seem to have gone to great lengths in this recipe to ensure that it has exactly... Oh, traits. Do we get a C already? Oh, that one's just far enough along that it's already been decided. Filling up with goop. No goop over there yet. Aha, basic supplier. Perfect. Okay, this appears to not be random. Either that, or these recipes are just so good that the randomness chance is too low. Okay. Nutrient handler. Crayon, compass, 5 Genesis. Crayon, compass. Those are pretty easy to grab. Crayon, 1, right? Compass. Crayon, compass. Stopwatch, mystery box, bowling pin, or basketball. Stopwatch. Let's grab a stopwatch. That should be... just the one. Or bowling pin, basketball. Yeah, nope, that makes sense. Okay, actually, let's grab you, because you're technically further away. Do. Nutrient handler! Good. Let's do it. Okay, last one. We need... door jammer! A crayon, a commander's log, muscle fortification, crayon, commander's log, muscle fortification, 4 Genesis. Do. Okay. Whoa. 5 muscle fortification, I have that. 4 ultimate Genesis. A mitochondrial surge, immune boost, endure growth, nanite fusion, hyper evolution. High fat. I need to make some stuff, apparently. A high fat. Okay, 2 mind surge, 2. Let's grab that first. 2 mind surge. What was that? Did that mean a human's done? 2 immune boost. Wait, don't we have immune boost? I need to... oh, there's stuff over here. You already made something. I need everything in the same box. Or this is gonna mess me up. Split you, I only need 4. Okay, hold on. 5 muscle fortification, so we can keep those. 4 ultimate Genesis. I'm gonna split the ultimate Genesis. 4 ultimate Genesis. There we go. I'm gonna change your color. Let's get something more goldy. I'll just go with that, it's fine. But we definitely have to change you. Okay. 5 muscle fortification, 4 ultimate Genesis, a mitochondrial. That's a high fat. I need 1 of those. I need 1 of those. I need 2 immune boost, 2 mind surge. 2 immune mind surge. Two immune boost, 2 mind surge. high fat, so I don't think I have the... Aha! Immune boost. I have a lot of those. 2 immune boost, 2 mind surge. Do I have a mitochondrial surge? Don't think I do. There you are. I need 1 of those. Okay, we should be in business with this one. Door jammer, perfect. Okay, do not need... How are we doing on these other ones? Come on. There we go. Please remove fully developed pod. How'd it go? Basic supplier. Looks good. Taking you to the ship. We're gonna launch you with all the pairs. I need to make sure I have the pairs on me. I think I left them in the ship, but I need to double check that I here. Because I think I may have actually left them here. What the heck, dude? What did I do to you? You're like tiny and lumpy. Actually, you know what? I'm taking these with me. We're doing that last. Okay, I need to know pairs, right. Pairs, where did I put the pairs? Where did I put the pairs? There you are, pairs. Just what I needed. Oh, you're still building. Okay. I want to grab all that leftover biomass because I think what it converts into... Good. I think what it converts into, we have a ton of, so... Now it's just about grabbing the pods. Nutrient handler, that sounds right. Pods are stable, they're done, they're ready to launch. We need to get these to the ship. Hopefully this last one's done. Close. 95, 96, 76, 5, 4, 3. Whoa. 2, 1. Ta-da. Oh, it is a jingle that says it's done. Door jammer. Yeah, having the recipes makes this so much better. I was wholly uninterested in trial and error and just wasting vital, rare resources on trial and error. I've only got so many human seeds to work with here. Nematodes. The action music is because of, yeah, see, there they are. Come on, buddies, aren't you gonna come say hi? Oh, I guess you are. Oh, no, you shied away from the light. It started burning you. I think, or that's just the glowies on your back. Anyway. Adam. I have an idea for a bunch of games I should play. Games that I was likely to play anyway. But in this case, I would play those games a little differently. There's a little bit of a limitation, and I'm not sure if I should say it, what my plan is, or just leave it for a surprise. But it's a little project that I've been working on in the background. It requires modding the game, so that's why it's taking a little bit to make happen. And not just one game, but a few of them. Figuring out which games and how to do it and, you know, all that jazz. Okay. I came back here to grab all of you. Whoa, we can throw pears in here? I'm very curious. I am very curious. Oh, I am so... No. No. I want to know, I want to know. What do you do? It just threw the pear out. That's hilarious. Stack, please. What do you think, Adam? Should I leave this big project a surprise? Or do you want me to tell you? This is me running, by the way. That's how heavy all this biomass is. Tell? Okay. So, you remember BioShock Infinite. And how I was disappointed with how the DLC went. That if the DLC doesn't exist, then it actually makes the story of the main game stronger. So, modding exists. And there's nothing really stopping me from... I mean, it wouldn't be perfect, but from just simply modding Elizabeth into other games. And, because she canonically has the ability to traverse to alternate universes, technically, if you modded Elizabeth into these other games, it's technically canon. Because she could do that. She could have had that adventure. Now, the easiest one... I need to go downstairs and dump all this off. Now, the easiest one to do this with, though it looks a little janky... Oh, no! It's an ad. I'm gonna have to stall for a few minutes. Have to end the story for now. I feel like there's nematodes around. Yeah, I figured that would be the case. Just gonna dump you in there. No. There we go. Oh, I need to plant more trees. Compact cultivation module inspired by early Elysian Dynamics prototypes, designed to hold and grow vegetation. there was another one. Enhanced cultivation bed with integrated oxygen exchange system. I've never built one. Minute 10 seconds-ish. Do I want the trees up here? No, this is a work area. I don't really want them back here where they're gonna get hit by the gyrocopter. You're kidding me. No, that's silly. I'm not doing that. I mean, I could just put them right here. That'd be okay, right? Oh. Oh, I need connectors, though. I'll revisit that idea later. Is there anything else to grab while I stall? And then to shove inside the, Welcome back. So yeah, that was the idea. Fallout 4 is the easiest one to mod Elizabeth into, though she looks a little interesting because it's a conflict of art styles. But I found a mod that'll do it. And so what I want to do is basically just do a series of games where I've modded Elizabeth into it and just act as if she's, you know, as if this is what actually happened after. Why is there purple glow? Just act as if that's what she did after the first game, after the end of Infinite. Or perhaps that since there's alternate versions of her, that this is just an adventure of one of her alternate versions. You know, the Elizabeth that lives in the Fallout universe, this is her adventure. And what makes Fallout 4 an appealing target for this is because in Fallout 4 you can name your character and Wadsworth, whatever his name is, the robot butler. There's certain names, I think there's like over 900 names that he can actually pronounce, that they had the voice actor actually read, like, do these like 900 something names, and Elizabeth is one of those. So we could name the character Elizabeth, we could give her Elizabeth's face, Cogsworth or whatever his name is will actually voice her name. Yeah, so that's what I'm interested in doing. That's what I've been working on. I think it would be really cool. It would be imperfect for a number of reasons, but I think there's a few games I could do this with. Now, the interesting thing is that I can do it with Fallout 4, but I think I could also manage to do it with Fallout 3 and New Vegas. So I'm a little tempted to do like there's a Tale of Two Fallouts mod. So technically I could do Fallout 3 as Elizabeth, and then the Tale of Two Wastelands mod means that I can just transition directly from Fallout 3 into Fallout 2 without losing any progress, you know. Basically it puts them together like one big game. I think we're good to go. I dropped the moorings. Let's go. So yeah, that's what I've been thinking about. It's probably going to be Fallout 4, because that's the one I'm interested in playing. I've already played Fallout 3, and, well, that was like a decade ago? But I've already played New Vegas on stream, even. Exodus Station. Do I have you marked? I do not. Just... That's interesting and useful, but not what I needed. Clear all. No. Oh, the drop pod is still marked? I'm gonna need to get over there with the ship, aren't I? So yeah, it's probably gonna be... Fallout 4 is definitely one of them. There's a couple other games, like Echo. There's an Elizabeth mod for Echo. It's just the skin. Unfortunately with Echo is that the lore of that game would conflict with Echo being Elizabeth being the protagonist of it. I'd have to figure out a way to mod all the other models as well, and then only then would it make sense. And I don't know, I'd have to make that mod myself, and so that's probably not going to happen. What was the other games? There was a couple other games. Did I write it down? We are out on the sea. Now's the time to... I don't think I wrote it down. No, I'm not seeing it. Oh, I did write it down. Left 4 Dead, Fallout 4, Outer Worlds. Those are the ones that I found that I could probably make this work. Outer Worlds. I have that on the PlayStation. That's where I originally played that game. I'm perfectly happy to play it again. It's a Fallout type, Skyrim. It's a Bethesda-like, made by Obsidian, the people that made Fallout New Vegas. So yeah, it's good. It's like you have Starfield, a Bethesda game set in space, and it has a bunch of cool features, but I've heard a lot of terrible things about it. But I played Outer Worlds, and it's like, yes, this is exactly what I would want out of a Bethesda game set in space. Well, not everything. Most things. Traveling between planets in your ship is a little disappointing. Because it's essentially just fast travel. You don't get to pilot your ship, you don't get to fly it around. Because there's nothing going on in space. It's all on the planets. But the mod for that one replaces one of the sidekicks you can have. I don't know if there's a way to... There probably isn't a way to change the name. It doesn't work very well because it's simply... it just changes that character's model to look like Elizabeth. So the only way this would work is like her personality kind of fits. So it would only work if you accepted the premise that Elizabeth is going by a different name. You know, she's trying to blend in. She's not trying to... or something. That one's a little harder to pull. The Fallout 4 one, it works so well. Because Fallout 4, it's a custom character. Okay. It's gonna take us a little while to get to Exodus. Once we get to Exodus, we pop the... Hold on. Ooh, Paishon's really out of the way. And lost her powers. Well, see, that's the thing, is that you can describe this as two different ways. It's either this is the exact same Elizabeth, and she's just hopped to this universe and is doing stuff here. Which then, yes, you'd have to say, oh, she's lost her powers, or... Because otherwise, why wouldn't she use them? Because in Infinite, she's opening tears to help out all the time. She uses tears, like, whenever she just finds ammunition or whatever, it's because she opened a tear and where the ammunition was and pulled it out. That's how that's supposed to work. So yeah, you would kind of have to say she lost her powers, which, yeah, that feels like we're going back into DLC territory. Why would she lose her powers? How? That doesn't make any sense. So... But she could just absolutely be refusing to use her powers for some reason. Or maybe she did lose her powers. Or this is just Elizabeth, the variant of Elizabeth that exists in the Fallout universe. Like, so she never had powers. She never, like, the way that game starts, it could easily be that she had a good relationship with Booker. He was just a good dad. Nothing bad went down. Because the end of the first game, because the end of Infinite solved all those things. And he went on to just be a good dad, so we never hear about him, and then... Yeah. So he's just, you know, not referenced or anything because... He would have been alive before... the bombs dropped and everything, so he didn't even make it into the main game. And this version of her being a variant just never had the powers. Because as I understand it, in Infinite, the way it works is that the reason Elizabeth has those abilities is because... So, the two scientists... I forget their names. They made the machine that allows you to traverse, like, that can open a tear. And then when they used it with Elizabeth, her pinky got sliced off as the tear closed. Which means that there was a part of her in two separate universes. So that little bit of missing pinky in her original universe, something about that is what caused her to acquire these powers. Now, I don't know, like, if her pinky would eventually rot away, you know, so would she eventually lose her powers? The game doesn't seem to treat... Infinite doesn't seem to treat it like that. It seems to just act like... She has powers now! Once you got the powers, you don't lose them. Unless you pull some shenanigans. She moved into a new dimension, she loses her power because there's no powers there. No, that doesn't make sense according to how it works. We want this to be as immersive as possible. We want this to respect the lore as much as possible. She can hop, like, she's essentially connected to all the different variations of her. She that's how she's aware of every universe, is because she's aware of every universe where there's an Elizabeth. You know, she's got a connection to all her other selves. As far as I understand the lore of Infinite coming directly from that game. So either it's a variant of her that never had powers, or it's the Elizabeth from the game. But like, why would, like, she would go to Paris? That's where she would go. She'd go to Paris and she'd just live there. That's what she wanted. It feels like the more... it feels like the easier, more lore-friendly explanation is that the Elizabeth that we would play in Fallout 4 would just be a variant. If it's gonna be the actual Elizabeth from Fallout, from Bioshock Infinite, then we need to explain why she doesn't have her powers. And I mean, that's not easy. I don't know why she would willingly give them up. So they would have to be taken from her. Or, I mean, I suppose it's a big stretch where we could say that the fact that she gets her powers from being in multiple universes simultaneously, but like, because that's kind of a Theseus's ship sort of direction, because the pinky is disconnected from her, and when it rots away and starts, you know, all those molecules separate, is it still her pinky? Does this still count? Like, is she gonna lose her powers simply because her pinky, you know, got decayed and you know, is no longer in pinky form? Does this make sense? Because if we say that, then yeah, we can say she lost her powers. She didn't choose to lose them. I think I might need to be closer. I think we already cleared this thing. Because she's moved into plenty of... Oh, we're going to have to go from the bottom. She's moved into plenty of other universes without losing her power. Because of the nukes. No, I don't think that... Her powers are very robust. Yeah, I've already cleared this. The reason that the devs gave... Hold up. Wrong buttons, Pulsar. The reason that the devs gave for her losing her powers is if she enters a universe where she's already died. Like, if she goes to a universe and she dies there, and then she goes back, the price for being able to go back is that she loses her powers. Something along those lines. Which, that seems convoluted to me. What I want is for this beacon to go away, for that pod to sink. So we're gonna just drive right past it and then turn right back around to go dock at the Exodus station. Here we are, right next to it. I don't know what else. I mean, the easiest way, the easiest thing we could do is just say she lost her powers and we don't know why and she doesn't know why and we could say that she willingly gave up her powers because she wanted to settle down and have a family, and having powers, you know, if you've got the power to jump dimensions and you see all this suffering and stuff going on, you're going to want to act on it. And so she may have given up her powers just so that she can, you know, be a mom and not have the entire universe tugging at her. She lost her memories. Well, yeah, I suppose. Like, that, like, game Fallout 4 would support that narrative, because you know, the game wouldn't recognize anything from Infinite. It wouldn't mention anything. Which, the beauty of what this little project is means that it wouldn't have to. But even if she lost her memories, doesn't mean she lost her powers. Trying to dock at night in the dark. I think I need to be quick. I think I need to be quick. Come on. Come on. That's good enough. That's good enough. Immersion. We're going for immersion here. We want maximum immersion. I need to release you so that this will slide back and line those up better. Okay. I've connected ship power to base power. Honestly, the best, simplest, easiest thing to do would just be to say she has lost her powers. And because she lost her powers for an unknown reason that is unexplained, because we don't ever need to explain it. It's never going to come up. All we need to do is say she lost her powers, which is why they never show up. We don't know why. And because she lost her powers, she just settled down. I think that's probably the best way to go, because then you're not butting heads with any lore. It's not something we need to explain. Because explaining it just makes things complicated. Unless there's something really easy, some real easy way to explain where all her powers went. We either just don't explain it and say that she lost her powers and don't explain it. Or we say that she's just a variant and so she never had the powers. Either one of those explanations work. It's just preference at that point. And me, I'd prefer it to be the Elizabeth from BioShock Infinite. But to be honest, it's probably gonna be more immersive to just say this is a variant of Elizabeth that lives in the Fallout universe. Like, that, if we say she's just the Fallout variant of Elizabeth, that solves a lot. Like, we don't have to answer any questions. It's just all, it's all taken care of. It explains away a lot. Why does she sound different? Well, it's the Fallout version of her. Though the only thing is, I believe the mod that makes this work also adds a bunch of other stuff. Because if I remember right, it adds a lighthouse, and it adds a rapture dungeon. I prefer to have them in the corners here because they have something to keep, like, if they fall, they hit the railing instead of, you know, like here where they could just fall off. Oh, I need to summon this. Elizabeth from the end of BioShock Infinite would probably behave differently if she was actually dropped into Fallout 4. But a version of Elizabeth native to the wasteland would fit right in. Like, just saying that it's a variant of Elizabeth just answers so many questions. But it kind of does take some of what makes the premise of this idea away. Like, make it not as good. Because if you have several games where you can do this, then what happens is it gives the feeling that this is just Elizabeth hopping from universe to universe trying to put out fires, you know? She hops into the Fallout universe trying to just help the wasteland. She's got these powers. She feels the universe pulling at her. All these terrible things happening, and she's like, I gotta do something. However, what remains is that unless we can mod her powers into the game, it makes it a harder sell. So it could simply just be, instead of the Elizabeth from the end of BioShock Infinite traipsing around the multiverse, that rather it is the variants of Elizabeth around the multiverse. You know, those who never had to deal with Comstock. I need to find another game, like... I need to find another game where you make a custom character. It's mods. You probably can. Let's be honest. With mods, you probably can. It just depends on the game. Some games are much easier to mod than others. Bethesda games are excellent for modding. What we need is another game like Fallout where it's intended for you to make a custom character, because that makes this whole little project a lot more seamless. because, you know, it's a custom character, so the game is designed to handle a variety of situations. So, like, what if you could, if like, because, like, okay, for example, here's an example. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. If you could just put Elizabeth's face, name her Elizabeth, everyone just calls her Shepard. Well, I think if I was to say that, I would say that about Doom Guy. Doom Guy, you are rest assured, if he goes in there, everything dies. But, you know, the premise of this isn't about getting Master Chief. He doesn't have anything to do with the multiverse, you know? You could just mod Master Chief in there, but it's not the same. You can't pretend it's the Master Chief. How are we doing? Did I fuel this up? Oh yeah, I fueled this up. Oh, right. Yeah, I like that. That's better than just hauling it in there. Oh, come on. Beautiful. Firmly grasp it. Welcome in, Zertzby? I don't know how you want me to say your name. I don't think I got any more... didn't we send these up already? I feel like we sent all of these up already. What do you mean, unsent? I sent every single one of these. Add. Okay, whatever. We need to... Where did I put my pears? Oh, I need to go back for the pears. Yeah, grabbing the things... grabbing anything, sometimes it just doesn't want to. Okay, going to swim back. We get maximum speed gliding across the surface. What the heck? What was that? The waves are really moving. Rubber scraps, okay, whatever. Yeah, see, we're hitting like 50 kmh. Okay. I need to recharge. I need to grab you. I need to dump this off. Right here. This is the ladder up. It'll get me most of the way back. Now I have the pears. I can throw them into the rocket. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we... I need to go up. Okay. Throw these pears in. Add pears to the rocket. So it doesn't care how many. Pears, plural. So as long as I've got, like, what, 2? As long as I launch 2 pears into space, it's happy. Honestly, it's probably programmed to just be happy with at least 1. Because lore-wise, they just want proof. So there's your pears. Attract the gantry. I think we're good to go. Startup. Yep. Launch sequence. Really, I think I'm supposed to do startup and then get each one. And then it, tick off each checkbox. But I don't. I just gotta fulfill all the requirements and then hit startup and then we're good to launch. Which means we need to go over there. I jump off here. That's probably a bad idea, unless I do like this. Nope, don't need that. All we gotta do over here is press a button. Add Paris to the rocket. Aha! What is happening? Excuse me? This is strange. It's never done this to me before. This is not the keyboard. The keyboard still works. I don't know. This seems bad. Oh, I need to refill that. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. I'm literally just stuck. I don't know how I did this. I was just running like normal. We're gonna have to time travel. There's 4 minutes. Hint, visit nearest pod to save your progression. Interesting. Time traveling. 4 minutes. We lost 4 minutes. That's how far back we went. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Did it really take 4 minutes to get back over? That's wild. Wait, do I have the pears on me? I do not have pears on. There we go. I need the pears. I need the pears. Right, there we go. I want to get rid of the rest of this stuff. I don't want to haul it over with me. Drop you. Handled you. Oh, you. Are you full? You're not full. There we go. Probably full now. Up. Okay. So technically, we're actually moving faster than the ship when we do it like this. Okay, we just need to go up, drop off the pears, come back down, go across the bridge, hit the button. Look back at him, look back. Right, I have to go up. And up we go. Well, ain't that strange? Why are you only open halfway? Drop off you. It's marked. Retract gantry, hit startup. Drop. Now I need to just get back over there again. I don't know, I'm not sure I want to trust that walkway again. I don't know why. It's never done that before. Yeah, I'm gonna try something different than getting stuck on the walkway, the catwalk there. Every time the game freezes, it makes me nervous. I believe the reason it's freezing is because it's loading stuff. But I might be wrong. All right, everybody ready to watch the rocket launch?
Tower cleared.
What? Oh. Thank you for neon mode. Sure, I've explored that, right?
20 seconds and counting. T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9.
9, 8.
Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3,
2,
1.
1.
All engine running.
The
Liftoff.
pairs are away. Small cargo, but if they arrive intact, orbit will have proof that Earth can still grow more than survival.
Just tracking our rocket. I assume it's gonna fade out sometime. Or not. Interesting. Down we go. Wait for the reward pod to land. Sail to it. Claim a restoration seed. Got it. Sail to it, which means we need the ship, which means we got faster places, faster ways to get where we need to go. I don't know if it's dropped yet or not. Probably has. Let us save. It's usually over there. I don't know if it's here yet, though, or not. It should be on the map, though. 'Tis not. That is a pod. But is it the pod that we're looking for? Or is it simply the pod that we raided, that we got the last time? Oh, no, apparently this is it. Preemptively start slowing down because it takes a bit for this place to, the ship to come to a halt. Yeah, this looks like it's it. Damn, she's bright. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yep. We're gonna just enter this one from the bottom this time.
Caretaker, Habitat Care still requests pairs from Earth. Each fruit sent to orbit proves the same thing again. Earth can still grow something whole. Keep sending them. Project Eden can grow from each answer.
I wish they would send me only human stuff and not resources. I'm full up on resources. Am I going to kill some sharks today? I don't know. I probably should, to be honest. I probably should, really. Double... Wait, orchard pear tree. Elysium birch seed? Wait, there's different plants? What? What? Huh. That's a bit unexpected. Yeah, it keeps sending me this other plant. The last level. Oh, and it's empty. What a waste. Okay, so I guess we're planting this other tree now? Okay. Let me think. It's really bright. Let me think. feel like we did not accomplish the mission that it wanted us to, which is why it didn't change. Either that or it's bugged. Because it wanted us to go back to the council to get further instructions, but when I did that, the quest didn't change. We did get this other quest, which we've now done, and we still need to go back and do it again. Like, I know the pattern, but the quest here is not helping. Well, it's kind of helping. Whoa! I mean, this is what I wanted. I just didn't expect they'd be out in full force like this. Okay, here's what I think I'm gonna do. Collect all the biomass. We're gonna visit Paishan. We're gonna drop some new trees. Festival. Trees need to be located here. Where's the other trees? I'm blind. There we go. Put all the human things in here. Okay. It does not have these human things to contribute. Now, these two I need to put somewhere else. I do not need to go up. I need to go down. I really should kill some sharks. Good. Just gonna drop you in there as well. Yeah, I really need to... No, not a break. It's okay. Just putting stuff away. Paishan Lazarus. But if I stop by Eden Cradle, I can go Eden Cradle. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. If I do Eden Cradle, it's to get seeds, and I shouldn't dilly-dally. Paishan, I'm going to be doing a bunch of building. So... if I go to Paishan, I'm going to go build. But I should still grab some seeds on the way back. I can do it right there. I can just grab them from this thing. That's real close. It'll have 4. That'll work. How are we doing? Just a minute? That's not right. Game's struggling for some reason. It's been doing strange things today. Killing some sharks. There's some sharks right here. There's quite a few sharks right here. There's quite a few sharks right here. Oh, chat, are you back? Good. I'm picking on some sharks now. Which one's better, electric or fire on these dudes? Okay, switch to you. Yeah, I decided to wait until after you came back before I started attacking sharks. What is happening there? Oh, it's sinking. Okay, and then oh, lame. Okay, can we do this in one go? Yes. Good. Good. There's a shark over here. The reason I want the shark is because it gives me that stuff. It's a renewable way to get bioflesh, the red bio stuff. The white and blue. I'm hoping and praying. Okay, there's 3 rare resources. Bio-wise. And to get it, you need the blue. There's the white biomass, the black biomass, and the red. Boxes. Oh. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. I don't know how to get more white and black, but I can get more of this, and I'm really hoping that it's going to help me make the blue stuff that I use in the best resource. Try to kill a shark when I'm in the water. Do not have the right ammo for that. Look at this. Look at this. When it sinks, it just leaves all of its crates behind. That was unexpected. That's very curious. It's worthy salvage. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna go collect the other collection of them that's over there. These are already quite a bit. I really don't need all these screens and alloy frames. Yeah, it's leaving me extremely over-encumbered as it is. No, no, no. Gotta... Gotta dump these off. Gotta dump these off. Gotta dump these off. You know what? I really should just dump this in there. I need to switch to the regular ammo to be able to take down a shark while in the water. So, like, I could, but I have all this really nice ammo that I want to use. Ooh. Plasma gel. Neutronium. Neutronium as an actual material? That'd be a little terrifying, I think. Like, made out of neutrons? That's wild. You killed a shark by accident in the water? I don't know where to put you. Got way too much of you. I'm just gonna recycle you. Whoa. Gonna turn you on. Then I'm gonna get rid of this gold. I need to reorganize this. This is poorly organized. It used to be nicely organized. Now it is not. Glass. That's not what I expected, but perfectly accepted. Oh, and now it's full. What I need to do is just redo all of this. Just redo it all. Because the way it's stacked, it's supposed to be like this, where plastic's all in a row. But polyurethane got split by glass, fabric. I think that's also, like, I think that's fabric's overflow. I think that's supposed to be aluminum's overflow, so it's still kind of working, but it's not really marked well. Here's gold. Here's more gold. Here's even more gold. Do we need more gold? We need less gold. Anyway, let's get going. Killed some shark. No, Adam, no. I know you want more gold. We can't have more gold. That's too much. We don't use it. That's how it got to be too much in the first place. Too much gold. It's worthless in a world where I'm the only one here to appreciate it. I just needed to build a few things and they've been built. I sit on a pile of gold like a dragon, and the gold now has no monetary value. For if there is no one to trade with, how can it have monetary value? There's two ways to approach this conundrum. First, this way. There is no one here. They would probably love to have the gold and do stuff with it. Or just use it as money. But they're not here, they don't exist. The only humans are in space. So it's just me, a robot, who didn't care about money in the first place. With no one to spend money on. Or with. The other direction is, if I have all the gold, then gold has no monetary value. Because I have all of it. No one can use it for currency because I have it all. I could mint coins out of it and try using it that way, but then, by definition, I no longer have all the gold. So, as long as I hoard all the gold, it has no value. I see you out there in the distance. That's Eden Cradle, isn't it? Hoarding gold is worthless. I might as well toss it into the recycler. Vostos? Was that an angel in the sky I just noticed? Got too far away, he despawned. Okay, so here's the plan. We're going to Pishan. Pishan? We're going to Pishan! I've been making a bunch of steel. Should probably be making more right now. I don't even remember how much I've got. 195 steel. Okay, so we come over here and we build more steel. I should babysit a little bit more copper. Look at this. Two's enough for now. 2.4K away. Okay, so it'll make a little raw oil. It'll convert copper into aluminum and iron. I gotta say, this is less a recovery grinder and just straight up alchemy. I mean, I believe it turned gold into, what, glass? If we had lead, I bet it would turn into gold. How we doing? Doing alright. Doing alright. Uh, 1.5K away. Consolidate. Consolidate. So 20 aluminum, 52 iron. Out of like 100. So the deficit must have been converted into oil. I'll be back in a second. I'll be back in a second. Gotta collect you and make sure you're not through. I'll be back in a second. Ooh, we're real close. How close are you to being done? You're real close. No, we gotta go. We gotta go. It's time to come in and dock. Well, you can't really dock here, but... I'm gonna buy myself some time. Ooh, that was risky. Good. We're still approaching, just a lot slower. We are here, we are here. It should have power. Okay. But see, I do want all that. I want all those little boxes we recovered and put in here have now become these two boxes. I build them here, and now at this bug, 2 large solar panels, 12 turbines, 12 batteries. That's a lot of batteries. Leave and come back the same thing. All red, no power. To unplug one of the power. Yeah. I noticed that. I believe that's just a universal bug. Here I am needing to rebuild these, apparently. I don't know. I guess I should hurry over and turn power back on. But yeah, that's a bug. They know about it. It's happening to me right now. It happened to me the last time I was here. I think it's just what it does. Come on, come on. I'm better than this. There we go. So we unplug you and plug you back in. No. And we've got power. And now I need to do the same with the water. See, now we're good. There's another bug. Welcome in, Blue on Blue. There's another bug. I don't know if you've noticed. But look at this. How does my tree have no soil? Not pretty. How does my tree have no soil? It did not get this big without me giving it soil, so... Nope. Nope, it's a glitch. It's a glitch. Because if it was going away from no water or power, then why is it only specific ones? Like, this is the first one I planted. This dirt has been here the whole time. It's never left. This one keeps leaving. This one keeps leaving. Like, I will add more dirt and it will just go away again. Now, one of the other members of chat told me that this glitch is exclusive to, like, one side of Paishan. That the other side is just fine. I have not built out the other side, as you can see. Oh, you know what I want? I want my 360 lamps out here. I want at least one here. Time to get building. Okay. I need to bring a bunch of containers over. Okay. It's gonna leave me over encumbered. But the Super Sea Glide will handle all that. I know that's not its name. It's the Riptide. But come on. Come on. It's a Sea Glide. It's a Sea Glide. Just building all the components of the Paishan thing last night. Yep. I've got a few pear trees going on. And now I have this new tree, and I'm not sure about it. Because I've not planted it yet. I do not know what its deal is. I hope that's right. That's right. Okay, so I can dump steel into here. Grab the steel. Put steel into here. Put biomass into here. Mark you for biomass. Where's your icon? Where is it? Biohazard, thank you. Make you... What is the biohazard color? I'm gonna go with whatever that color is. That seems very wrong. Green? Sure. Okay, so I need to grab the seeds and biomass. Oh look, more biomass. Whoa. None of that. What is this light called again? I don't remember. The eclipse. Blue? What do you want me to call you? Is blue fine? Have you discovered the joys of the eclipse light? Because honestly, I find that there's no other light that I'd rather have. The, Not even night vision. Night vision? I don't like the night vision. The 360 light? You turn it on and nothing can touch you. The thing with the 360 light that really bothered me was that it was bright, but in a very glaring way. It made it difficult to do things. Where is it? I kept it. Didn't I keep it? Did I obliterate it? Did I hate it that much? It's possible. Ooh, we are getting low on diesel. I found one use for the night scope, and that is while piloting the ship at night. Because buildings will be lit, and it only works if there's light. It'll amplify the whatever little tiny bit of light there is. So yeah, if you're at night and you need a little help navigating, it can be helpful, but generally I don't bother. Yep, we're grabbing you. The 361, I just found it to be too bright. And the lights you can build, the standing lights, it's the exact opposite. The 360 standing lights are the best. They're so useful. And pretty much all the other ones are not worth your time. Primarily, because they don't have any range. I have one chest. And I collected the amount of 4. So I need to bring over more chests. I still have too much on me. Oh dear. I did not think far enough ahead, clearly. I don't like that. I don't like that either. This should be fine. This should be fine. Move all the bio over here. Okay, I can just dump all this into a nearby well, probably can't. It's okay. I just need... Here, let me do this the other direction. Give me 5 display screens. And 5 times 4, so that's 20? I need 20 alloy frames? I think that's right. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, I did the math right. It's very simple math, but I did it right. Oh. I should do one more thing. I should build the standing light, the 361. Yeah. Because the other ones... Uncommon, common. Yeah, so like there's the basic standing light, which does not shine very far. You have the standing light, which is brighter and does not shine very far. So I was like, okay, double standing light, we should have some serious light going on here. No. 360 is the only good one because I can just plunk it down in the middle of an area and it's just lit. I have enough light that I can work. Because the directional lights, what you want to use those for is to see out ahead of you, like your regular light, but to keep it lit. Now, the 360 light's the only useful one, especially since it wards off the nematodes. I want you to give me all the missing parts. Alright, I'm gonna need to grab these. Oh, huzzah! I need to charge up. Let this build, deconstruct it, then it'll all be in my inventory. I should bring connector ports with me. I should bring some plastic and iron. Sure. None of these have anything convenient. Okay, now we just run as fast as we can till we can hop off the boat and get some serious speed. Off we go. Come on. There we go. Still too heavy, apparently. We're gonna turn you all into biohazards. Alright. Sure, we'll just go with red. That's easier. Ta-da! Now I can move. Gonna take all you. I'm gonna switch you. And now I can just dump all this in there. You... yeah. Just dump you in there. Oh, we've got plenty in here already. It's okay. It's okay. Steel. Okay. This is supposed to be bio, but at the moment I don't... okay, now I need it. You were that one, you were that one, so this one is going to be you. This one is going to be you. And I'm going to change you to being orange, or whatever that color is. That awful, awful color. I'm going to turn you into that. Biohazard. Turn you into regular orange. Biohazard. Yeah. It overflowed. Actually, it's fine. I will just dump this in here. That'll work out nicely. Okay. How low are you getting? It's plenty. What doth thou meanest? Thou hast no power. These connections should not need to be reset. The heck? That was it? That was the one! Right, because the water pump's built in, so it's got the same problem as everything else. Okay. This is running. It'll refill this. This trickles out. It's no big deal. Now, what I want is I should place it first and then do its battery. Where are you? Okay, I want... Ooh, that's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. Yeah, it's better served over here, though. Interesting. And now, connect you to here. I hit the light. Ta-da! Beautiful. Okay. Now, I need... We're just gonna build as many as we can build. What do you mean you feel like you're out of range? Is it this one that you want over here? No. You still want this one. This is the one that needs the special one. Let's grab that. Oh, okay. I have insufficient steel on me. That will be remedied momentarily. I need you. Right? Oh, I need you. Oh, we're good. Filled it. Yep. Okay, I need... to prioritize finishing out this first ring. Just need to get it all placed. There we go. Wait for it to materialize and then I can just hop up. Okay, ignoring the corners for the moment. Now let's grab those corners. I want this first ring done before I move on to the next. Okay, I believe that's it. How much do we have? Not much. Good thing I prioritized. Now... steps. I did not consider this. How do steps work again? Oh, interesting. But I'd want it right here. Steps take glass. Interesting. I did not expect that. I'll need to grab some glass. And I need more steel. I'm going to leave that behind. One more. I'm gonna leave one more behind. Okay, now I need you to just be cranking it out. Seriously. And then I need to grab some glass. Let's just grab 100, why not? Head back over. And it builds. Now, I have a way up to the next level. Really should build another staircase here. Actually, you know what? No. That was a mistake. I didn't get steel back. It's quite annoying. It said iron, but there's no iron in my inventory. Must be some early access shenanigans. I'm just gonna leave it right here. It's fine. It's not ideal. But look, now I can get up to the tippy top. I can use the steps to get to every level now. Right, there was one up here. You. This is the original connection, power connection. Okay, we're gonna head down. I need to start dumping biomass. Do. Oh, jeez. I think I left the seeds behind, but that's okay. We're gonna fill this bottom ring up with dirt. And then we'll plant that, and then we'll worry about the rest of it. Actually, once I've done that, I have a lot of seeds now, I think. Okay. Oh, right. How much can I get away with? Yeah, it looks like it needs to be 50. Each one I do. No nematodes. No, no, you're not allowed. Okay. I'm gonna go through all of this, aren't I? I should... I can do this the fast way. Ta-da! The fast way. Because this one does have dirt. Just gonna fill it all up with dirt. Go back for... Go back for seeds. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Then we go back for the seeds and we plant the whole ring. That is going not where I want it to be. I was hoping I could just throw it. Okay, I can just throw it. Oh dear. Welcome back, Adam. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, that's this bottom row. This whole bottom ring has been dirted. It's very dirty now. Drop you. Now, we must retrieve the seeds. Nope. Gonna save. Now, there you are. Okay, so let's go this way. We're gonna go pairs until there's no more pair to pair. This is so disappointing. I can fix it, but I'm gonna do that later. Pair. Split. 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 I don't know if I can ever put these back together again. Oh, it lets me. That is all the pear trees. That was a mistake. Does not appear any fell off, even though this one is on the verge of doing so. I'd much rather do it this way than manage a window. Even though this feels a little more clumsy. Well, that's growing pretty quick. Aha. Okay. Need to get this other one over here dirty. Well, I have very little left. You. There, now you should be good. Collect pears from that which hast grown. I'm not gonna fight the ones that keep losing their dirt. I'm just not gonna fight it. Alright, let's put these seeds back so that they can grow. So that we can place them later. Okay. We've done good. We've done good. There's still more to be built here, but I think we're gonna be finished with this place today. There really needs to be more, though. Okay, the reason that I moved this, and that I'm probably going to move it again, is because I want it offset. I don't know which one I'm going to do. I think I'm going to... I should probably move this one, actually, now that I think about it, because I want it offset. You know what? I could do that. Okay. Grab some glass and steel. Glass and steel. I want to offset so that I can come over here and just go up and then reach the edge of that one and then just go up more. Oh, no, I don't... Oh, it's just the glass? Oh, that can be fixed easy. I just didn't grab enough. Oh, I can't do it on that one? It has to be here? Oh, no, that's fine. That makes sense. Yeah, look at that. I come out here and then there's steps. Instead of coming out here and having it above me and I have to go around. This is superior. That's not what I meant. I want split. Give. Now it brings me up here, and look at that! Here it is! Steps! Perfect, exactly what I wanted. Now the thing is that while that works so beautifully here, it does not work so great here. Because this is the tippy top. There just really isn't the space. I mean, maybe I can try, but I doubt it. I see you out there. Okay, so that's the interior. So over this way is where I should not be seeing things. But I am, and I think I know what those things are. Yep, I've been there before. I know that one. No, not to break. No. We're not drawing power. Ad's done already? No way. You've got like nearly 2.5 minutes left. Okay, put this away. Well, put you away. Seeds don't go in here. This is where steel lives. Seeds can go in here. That's fine. Perchance, has any more seeds grown? This is a different tree. It appears to have grown more. Or I missed the first time because it wasn't finished, and now that it's finished, I could pick it up. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any... Okay, these are growing. I think that's it here. I think that's it. That's all we're gonna do. Time to get a move on. It's more. It's doing better. I need to drop this off. You go in here. And then we are going to get going. We need to visit. Yeah. We need to be going the exact opposite direction. Paishan's really starting to come together. It's not done yet, but it's starting to come together. Okay, here's the plan. Should be able to do all this. Okay. We should be able to accomplish this within the last half hour we've got. Step 1. See that unknown? It's a little tiny seed vault. We're gonna raid it. We're gonna take its contents to the Lazarus complex. We're gonna hook them up into... We're gonna hook those pods up into the Lazarus complex. Will we be making humans? No, we'll probably wait till tomorrow. It depends on how much time we have. But it's not expected. What? In the name of Batman has happened here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened to the game? It's glitching so much more these days. I'm concerned. Yeah, look at that. That's not... That's a no. I don't know what to do about this. I don't know what to do about this. I don't know what to do about this. That's not supposed to happen either. We're gonna do a thing. Alright, now we exit. And then we see what we can load. 14 minutes, a few seconds, 4 minutes ago. Okay. Here's the plan. We're gonna pull out backup slot 2, the one we just saved to, and see what happens. If that's borked, we'll try auto backup slot 1. If that's borked, I don't know. We might have to... I don't want to have to go time travel 14 minutes. Did you see that? Okay. Well, we gotta keep the gyrocopter. That's the important one. Where are you? What is... Oh, that's a rotor. We're nope. Nope. Let's try auto backup. Let's time travel 5 minutes and hope that I have never got, like, the game has not been so strange. The game has operated so well for me. I've never encountered glitches like this. I think we can just go. Let's just go. This is the space bar. That's me pressing H. The space bar should not do horn. This is concerning me. Okay, we're gonna take this slow. 31% ahead. Okay, I'm bumping that to 56%. Thrust. Is that panel? Is that a panel? That's not a panel. How are my panels looking? Yeah, my panels are intact. Next to the recovery grinder. That's what they're supposed to be, but one was missing before. Okay, I do not witness any stretching. Shall I attempt further increase in throttle? I'm gonna risk it. Everything seems fine. But clearly it's still glitching because the horn is bound to the space bar for some reason. It's not supposed to do that. Okay, I'm gonna increase the throttle. It looks like we're fine. So far so good, so throttle up to 76%. And I believe this is just electric power. Okay, I'm trusting it. We look okay. I'm gonna go to 100. We're looking okay. Nothing's stretching. I know, right? Okay, I'm gonna... My concern is that changing the view might do something. No, but it looks like we're good. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the diesel. I don't know if how fast we go triggers it. I don't know what it is. The game has been so much more buggy today. It is not normally this bad. It does not normally do strange things like this. I'm going to check on the steel production. Little concerned about just... Okay. Oh, right, I can just do that now. I see those gyrocopter blades, which means it's still there. We're still good. I don't know, it feels like we're okay again. gonna just do one more. Part of the reason that we're done with Python for now is because I'm out of biomass to make dirt. I collected a whole ton and then used it. Okay. It seems like we're fine now. I wonder if there was like a hot fix or something that... Or there will be a hot fix. I don't know. I don't know if there was a patch that came through. There's a poor angel just up there. Yeah. It's good that it's working again. Look at that massive plume of black smoke. There's Jonah over there. When we get to Lazarus Complex, we'll probably have to refuel. Okay, we're coming up on the seed vault. Well, it's not really a vault. More like a seed. Oh, it's like, what was it called? It's sequestered? Something like that. We're not close enough yet, but when we are, it'll populate the name. But I'm pretty sure it is something like sequestered. $361 liters of diesel remaining. So, getting pretty low, but we're not out, and we won't be for a bit. We'll be able to get to the Lazarus Complex with fuel to spare. We'll be fine. But we really probably should gas up there. That's how low we're at. Do not like that music. Like, it's fine. It's fine. But in comparison to the one we evasive maneuvers. That is mine. Do I mind? Yes! Prefer not to get mined. Invasive maneuvers complete. They were successful. Surprised that there's mines out here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something risky. We're close. We're real close. I'm just gonna leave the ship going. Back up to 1. No touchy, 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 no touchy. Okay, we're good. Where are you? There you are. Oh, right. Oh, this is a problem, isn't it? Okay, this is a problem I had not anticipated. Can I not loot you? This is a problem. This is a problem. This is a problem. Oh, is it just gonna float up? That's perfect. I should not have left the ship running. I did not realize how complicated getting these things out of here would be. The game is still doing strange things. But we're almost done for today. Yeah, I don't like this. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I need to turn around. I need to build the Lazarus pods. I kept thinking I need to build them and just, like, immediately forgetting. I need this marked again, please. Thank you. This is terrible to do it at night. We've got a clock ticking. I need to get these things in Lazarus pods now. And I don't know where they are. Where Lazarus pod? No. I mean, yeah, actually, I guess, yeah. Add missing parts. Add missing parts, add missing parts, add missing parts. This is not the adventure I had expected. Ah, found one. How do I get it up? Okay. Perfect. Okay, that's one down. Come on. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Oh, I see. Both of you. Where did you go? Okay, I see. There we go. Fortunately, I can't carry both of you. Due south of the boat. Why does this have to happen on such stormy seas? Can't you just at least... Nope, 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 nope. No! Let us go. No! Okay, maybe it needs to be this ladder over here. I know this one works. I have to hurry, the clock is ticking. Come on! Stop it! Let go of me! No! Fine! Die! Leave me alone. Seriously. Let it go and now there you are. Oh, is that the other one? I can't tell if the light's on anymore. There we go. We're making it, we're making it, we're making it. Build missing parts. I only know where one more is. I only know where one more is. It's back here. Was back here. Oh, it's right here. Beautiful. Okay, good. Try and kill as many of those as I can so they don't harass me. Where did you go? There you are. I just need to find number 4. What the heck is that? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck is that? Okay, that's just a regular angel. Okay, let's get this one plugged in at least. I need to go find number 4. Oh, okay, go into that one. That's fine. Not seeing it. Number 4, where are you? Because the seed reserve is right there. So it should be around here. If it just floated straight up. And the other ones didn't really float very far away. Is that it? We did it! We found it! Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're okay. This was a fiasco. A learning experience. Okay, 1 hour, 51 minutes, 56 seconds. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. We did it. We got all 4. Okay. I'm glad I did it sort of in... with all the leeway that I have here. Being right next to the Lazarus complex. Where are you? Right next to the Lazarus complex. I can waste all my time fishing the seeds out of the water. Oh, you know what I should do? You know what I should be doing right now? The smart thing that I should do? Well, nothing is glitching, and I've gotten all those in pods. I should save. So I have the travel music for the boat. They're all fine. It's just one of them is clearly superior to the others. Definitely my favorite. And it doesn't happen. It doesn't show up much. Hoping that this will reset it to a different track. Hoping it's the one I want. But it's like doing shuffle. You don't know. Yeah, that's not... I'm not entirely satisfied with how the placement of my wind turbines, the typhoons. I'm not sure I'm satisfied. Coming in hot. Too hot. Ooh, 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 this worked out way better. Nope, 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 none of that. I'm offset. Let me pull anchor. They'll come back on. It's just I need them off right now so I can adjust the moorings. That's not adjusting, is it? Pull forward. Ship, pull forward. It's because it's against these bumpers, isn't it? It's fine, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Let's save. Let's not save yet. Let's just get these things in. I should hook things up, though. I feel like this is correct. Okay, fine. We won't go that way. We need to be over here anyway. I was so concerned that my plan of just Oh my goodness. Let me up. That my plan of just letting the seeds float to the surface was going to backfire incredibly. But it turned out alright. Things I would change in the future would be to have the Lazarus pods ready in the first place. Can you please just let me up? Is it because I'm holding this? I know. I'll come up here and then jump down. So dumb. Just let me jump. Okay. I'll have the Lazarus pods all ready before I go release the seeds. I'll probably release one seed at a time so I can follow it. Just, you know, it's a lot more time consuming, but it's reliable and consistent. I don't lose seeds that way. Yeah, so I'm gonna plug these 4 in, and then we're gonna save and exit. And then tomorrow we'll pick this up and make more humans. This is a better view because we can actually see through. Plug you in. It's a little important that we plug these in before they expire. If they expire, I suppose all we'd need to do is just throw it in a recycler, which would be very unfortunate. Change my mind. I want to come over around this way to plug this one in. That it'll be a little faster. Ta-da! Now, because we did the farthest ones first, we can just plug these 2 in real quick. Yeah, carrying something definitely messes up regular running. But I think the jumping is actually faster. It feels faster anyway. Yeah, nothing. Okie-dokie. Plug it in, plug it in. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Thank you. And pause 2 hours. Huzzah. If I can't remove you. Yeah, now I'm committed to turning it into a human now. I can add the pair. What does that do? Wait, what? It just adds 1 to every physical stat? That's interesting. I'm not supposed to do anything with this here. I need to leave them in my inventory. Okay. Okay, off we go. Off we go. Here to save. Okie dokie. Thank you for watching. I hope you have a good time zone. I'll see you tomorrow, where we'll pick this up and make more humans. Bye. Bye.